Hello my dear viewers, this is Alex Cheshire Game, and where is my full cam mode? Let me see. Full screen. Yeah, here is the full screen. Hello my dear viewers, this is Alex Cheshire Game, and the game is Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3. This is the 4th part of the game, the part 4. And yesterday we tried to realize how to use rocket launcher and the sniper rifle in this game. So today let's try to finish the game. This is the trespassing by the story number 2. We collecting resources to try playing on a hard mode. For this we need a lot of resources, and I think we can use today another types of weapons, maybe not only the grenade launcher, maybe we can use also the Reaper and the flamethrower. I think this is more cinematically, and I think it will be interesting to see and to show. So let's try to play maybe 7 or maybe 10 hours in Dead Space, and then I think we used to play in a Deep Rock Galactic, and maybe a little more in the 7 Days to Die, and then I want to start to playing today in a Terraria or in a some same pixel types games. So let's start. Give me a few seconds, please. I think I need to set on the music for our stream. Something. Yeah, I think this will be normally. So let's see what we can use today. I make some notes for myself yesterday about what we can use. Yeah, we can use the Pirate as flamethrower. We can use Pirate Reaper. Also we can use not only Pirate's flamethrower, but also try to freeze our enemies with the lower weapon, and to try using the flamethrower after this. this combination is too very interesting if we use cryogenic torch. Cryogenic torch can lower them, or if we upgraded them, it will be way more interesting. So let's see about the cryogenic torch with the flamethrower. Also cryogenic torch with the Reaper. I think this combination is something that can be cinematic and interesting for us. And also let's think about the game at a full picture. So yesterday we see that we can use classical mode, and we can take additional upgradings like +4 to damage, or +4 to other abilities, as reloads or something like that. And for this we need to pass to throw through the game or on a classical mode or on some additional modes. Let's see where it is. Let's try maybe to use something about 15 minutes to pass the game in a hard mode, one of the hard modes, and then we go into the another modes, like I said, to the light mode, when we try another weapons like flamethrower and the Reaper. You can see my video card unsupported with the drivers for now, and we have the black screens time by time, every 20 or 40 seconds, something like that. I can't deal with that anything. So let's use to start new game plus. Look at it. I think the interesting mode is the pure survival, a game mode where resource management is a key. Complete a game at any difficulty level to unlock this mode. Unlock this MK2 overclocked parts set and mega resources deposit upon completion. Let me read. My main goal is to open the possibility to take +4 upgradings. So what mode is the primary for this goal? Pure survival mode, so this one, open it +4. And this that we need to take. So the better tactic is to take the classical mode, then to take the pure survival mode, and then the hardcore mode. So open all what we can see in this game about upgradings on the maximum. And after this we can open the ultimate and G+ mode. So the best way to open the +4 upgradings I see is to use this pure survival mode when we don't have useful items without the bench. So the bench is a primal thing, and I can use it. Interesting why. Why I can't click on it. Maybe I need to set another change. Let's switch. So this is the game that we completed. Yeah, new game plus, okay. Yeah, here I can take the pure survival mode. We need to start with the loading the save where we complete our game to the 82 and 7%, and then completed the game finally. And after this we can choose another save, like in here. I think I check the lowest place to don't lose it. Planet Cracker unlocked. Thank you for playing Dead Space 2. To show our appreciation, the Planet Cracker plasma cutter has been deposited on your save. Alright, so solo campaign. Let's look about the settings. What we can upgrade that maximized our positive feelings with this game today. So the main thing that I realized yesterday is that we first of all need to set this position vertical synchronization off. Because of this we can have the reactions of the game like 3 more better. We can feel like if we want to do something, the ping of the game, not only the ping but the lag of the game. So if you want to do something and your computer responds on this, the lag position is on the minimum time. So you don't need to wait more than maybe a half of the second or 0.3 second to have the response of your computer on your movie. This is very useful. So first of all, be checking if the vertical synchronization off, and here is the off vertical synchronization position. So going next, graphical quality, I set them to the minimum to have the maximum FPS because this is the FPS game and this is the primal for it to have the maximum response. And we check it that all is normally in here. Let's think about the controls. Mouse sensitivity normally. Alright. So, let's start. Solo campaign. So, like you can see, where we use the pure survival mode, and first of all we load the finished game to take the access to the pure survival mode, then check it if we can press on it, and press it on a pure survival. We need to set a new new mode solo position, and after this we don't have able to check what level of difficulty we want to play, because the pure survival mode has presets about this. I think on a hard.
250. Serrano, do you read me?
Tim! Oh, thank God! Did you find it?
Find it. Doc, I'm not even sure what we're looking for.
Just follow the waypoint to take you. I can't tell you anymore. Just get there. So, do you hear me? You have to get there.
What?
Oh, it's lost.
What? Dang it.
I see the messages about that decoding of my stream is overloaded, so I used to set off the Bright Sport TV multi-streaming, this Horses Rock multi-streaming, and for now we multi-streaming on Hard Limit, CuddlyTube, Trovo, Twitch, Kick and YouTube. Okay, so let's try to see. I see that I don't losing the I see that now I don't have the overloaded decoding, so let's go.
Okay, Tim. You can do this. Whew, he's dependent on you. You're a soldier, right? Right. Gun's not even loaded. Oh no.
Let's see why he want to say oh no. Maybe because in here, yeah, he sees it crashed shuttle, I think. This is the pose.
I found it.
Good. Can you get inside?
It's all sealed up.
Look around. There must be a way.
Finally, some ammunition.
So let's think about what we can see in the pure survival first. We don't need to count on a maximum quantity of the ammunition, because the game, like I think, for now in a hard mode. Let's check. Difficulty is don't able to check, so I think this is a hard mode in a pure survival. So we need to use our kinesis module on a maximum, but this is the intro, and in intro we don't have the kinesis module. We need to deal with only 3 or 4 enemies, so we need to be maximum focused and try to shoot first of all on their limbs. If we have the kinesis module,
Found a way in.
Good. You're looking for a cylinder about half a meter long. Do you see it?
we first of all need to shoot at the arms, because we can use these arms like a weapon then. because the arms can have some weapon like the axes or something like this, or this is the transformed mutated hands with some blades. So both situations gives to us additional possibility to take this using kinesis and throw back into the enemies, and don't lose the minimum quantity of ammunition only to cut off one of the arm. This is the first thing for the hard difficulty, because like you can see I have damaged only one time, and our rig on the back of our main hero showing to us that we losed something like 33% of the health. Have here the kinesis. We don't have the kinesis in here, so we don't need to worry about shooting out the in the arms only, because this is the intro. Now we shooting because of this only on the in the legs, so to slow down the enemies. But then when we finish the intro, we start to shoot, like I said before, in the arms. I think we need to set the point of our shooting location is beneath the shooting like normally. If the enemy in here in a point of view, we need to shoot maybe not in him, but in a 1 centimeter before, because when we shoot we need to time to our finger is soft, so we need to think about our soft finger need time to press the button is soft too, so the microc of your mouse is need the time. Your mouse sending the information, this needs time, then the lock of the your hardware, the ping of your game, the ping of your internet, and the time of reaction of our body. So all of this needs additional time. Because of this, I think we need 1 centimeter before of the enemy shooting point. So if we see on this wall, look at it, A59. If we want to shoot at the 859 and it's going out the wall to the floor to me, I set to shoot not in A59, 858, but on a on a D or on a BD, like centimeter before of this point 859, not here but here. And this is because this my finger, like I said, mouse lock of the hardware, then the ping and the time of response of our body. All of this we need to include in this formula. If we use all of this, we can survive on this pure survival mode and on hard difficulty that presetted to this difficulty, and that we don't have ability to change on a light difficulty. If we want plus 4 upgradings, we need to if we want +4 upgradings, we need to know that this is important thing to check and to beware about don't have these problems. So this is, like you can remember, the codex. We have in this game the situation where we in a 22
Where are you?
50
Hey, Doc,
near.
I'm hanging from a
So
cliff, but I got whatever this is.
The codex! It's the key to saving everything! Meet me at the silo and don't stop for anyone!
In this year of this humanity situation, they have advanced technologies, but they found the markers. These markers sending a strange type of energy, but the humanity can use this energy. And this energy like a free source. And this free source of energy is the trap. This trap of this found black matter like I said, the trap of this black marker is the free source of energy. People start discovering what is this energy, and then start to realize that they can use it like a transmitter. So they have one black marker and they can create additional markers to take the energy from this black marker.
General Mahad, sir.
Where's Dr. Serrano?
Earl Serrano, always the optimist.
Well, he said I should take this into the city. He said there's still time to stop it, sir. There's still time.
We lost control! And now, for the love of Earth and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right. You love the Earth, son? Your mom and dad?
Yes, sir, of course.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Glad to hear that.
So, like I said, people realized that they can use the black marker like a transmitter and copy to the other markers that create by the people.
We have become too many, too little to go around. Corporations that we once trusted.
And these transmitters that we can create
Isaac, I know you're there.
give to us a huge
Fine. Look,
a huge
moving on. I have to. Just take care of yourself, okay?
time, so I'm gonna make this brief. I understand you're something of an expert on markers. You created one.
I didn't make shit. Your government made me.
And you destroyed two, which is why we're here. Got a job for you.
No. No! I'm done with that. You find somebody else for your suicide mission.
We did. Before we lost contact with her. She told us to find you.
Ellie. Where is she? What'd you do to her? Where is she?
Unitologists have breached the inner concourse. We can't hold them.
Captain, run out of time. Gotta go.
She's out there all alone, Isaac, and I can't help her unless you help me.
Okay. Okay!
Here. Let's get moving.
So after we constructed the transmitters to take the more amount of energy from the main black marker, people start to realize that dead people who died by their by accident or by the other things, they start to grow up, they start to rebirth, resurrect, and this start to be a problem. With this problem, they try to realize how to deal with, and this is not a simple thing. They don't have any ideas how to fix this. So this situation created the group of fanatics that have the idea that this is the providence, this is the God things, and that they need to take this like a fact that now they have ability to resurrect, and they start to believing in something that they can calculate and can't realize. From this point, we have started to taking a huge problem on the all humanity. So now let's look at this beautiful futuristic city that we are going to lose in a maybe few minutes. And I need to create a tea for my father, and then I go back. guys, let's change the view from this beautiful futuristic city to the mess of this situation that we have. Like I said before, the markers that we can have, they are giving to us ability to take additional
Now
energy.
where's Ellie? How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over here. We'll explain later.
Hey. Who the hell are you guys?
Earth Gov's last battalion. Name's Norton. Captain Robert Norton. Sergeant John Carver.
Last battalion? What do you mean?
Last means last, genius, as in no more left. Looks clear.
No more left.
That's all right. Let's go. Found it. Get to the car. Go, go! This way! They're down here! Isaac, move it! Take cover! Go! Open fire!
So like you can see, with my problems with the driver, where I have the situation with the black screens, I suppose that I lose a very huge amount of health, because this few seconds where I losing the control before the black screen, and when I taking the control after the black screen, this 2 seconds is the critically for us, and we need additional attention. So if the people
Norton, these are unitologists. Why are they trying to kill us?
You! They're trying to kill you!
What?
Get out of there! Shut your trap!
Son of
so in the standard situation, people who try to trespass in this game on this level of difficulty, hard level of difficulty, and only things that we can create on the bench, true survival, pure survival mode.
Why are these fanatics after me?
You've destroyed markers in the past, Isaac. That makes you a direct threat to their plan.
Plan?
Some end-time prophecy based on the markers.
Convergence?
Yeah, Ellie thinks you can stop it.
So now she's missing and they followed you here?
Yes, now get to the roof of the Dredger Corp building. There's an extraction team waiting.
So those people who used to trespass in this game on a pure survival mode, they have a huge difficulties because they can't have additional resources. They can create resources. They can to create the ammo, they can create the weapon, and this is all that they can do. But also they have the hard level of difficulty, and they try to handle with this. But I have the twice more problems in here, twice more difficulties. So I have the same situation with all of this, and plus of this, I have additional old video card with unsupported driver. And with this unsupported driver, I have the black screen every minute, and this calls to me this 1 second before the black screen and 1 second after the black screen, where I lose the control and lose part of the health. So we have not a hard difficulty, we have a closer to impossible difficulty in
I've hit
here.
the freeway.
Then cross it.
But I try to handle with it because I have a huge number features that can give us additional possibility to know the mechanics and to abuse these mechanics. So, like you can see, if we see this corner, this image of this corner, we need to know that in this corner we see the thing like transparent thing. We can see through it, but we don't have possibility to shoot through it because this corner like we need to see that this corner plus 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 like 15 pixels from the corner, they're still not transparent for the my bullets. I need to think about if I see the head of my enemy in here, there's still 15 pixels that I can use to this 15 pixels that I still can use to prepare my nervous system and my body to ready react to this situation. So we know that I can see it in these 15 pixels, but don't can able to shoot because this is transparent, but not able to get to throw my bullet in this location. But if we use 30 pixels in here, like this one, yeah, we can shoot in this distance. So this is like number one situation how we can abuse these mechanics of the game to compensate those problems that deal for my computer with the unsupported driver to the old video card. I have additional quantity of health packs that I needed to compensate the first second when I lose control before the black screen and 1 second losing of control after the black screen. Like you can see of my rig on the back of the Isaac Clarke, I lose something about 25 or 30% by one punch. So if I take the damage once before the black screen and second after the black screen, I supposed to lose something about half of the health. So I need to take 2 or 3 med packs every time when I have the black screen in the battle. So this number of resources that I lose, I try to compensate using this number one, abusing the mechanic that I described before. Like using this understanding that closer to the corner we have additional 15 pixels transparent for us, but not transparent for my bullets and for bullets of my opponents. So this 15 additional transparent pixels giving to us additional bonus to have the time to prepare our nervous system to be ready to shoot, to know where we need to shoot, and to have compensate these minuses with the unsupported driver. So now let's continue. Guys, I'm sorry very much. Give me a few seconds. I need to pause the game because here is some problems. Thank you for waiting, guys. Let's continue our playing. Like you can remember, we trying to deal with this situation when we want to take additional bonuses like upgradings, like a +4 upgradings. And to take +4 upgradings, we need to unlock them. To unlock them, we need to have successfully passed already game in a special mode, like it have the name True Survival. So this True Survival mode have restriction to have additional items already constructed. We can collect only resources, and we need to construct all what we need using only our own forces, our own time, and we need to know where we can have additional bench to create it, because to create these items we can only use the bench.
So you can imagine what they think of you. Have you reached the extraction site yet?
I'm almost there.
Their eternal credit, we are dying.
And in this situation, like I described before,
As promised, I will profit.
we have additional problem with my unsupported driver for the old video card. When I have the black screen every time and have lose control and lose part of the health in a hard mode with a hard difficulty and hard damage from the enemies, 1 second before the black screen and 1 second after it.
Take them out!
This one's still alive. Bring him here.
Isaac Clarke! Just the man I was looking for. Oh, don't waste your energy. You're going to be dead in a matter of minutes. Pick him up. There's something I'd like you to see. There. You see that? That's a marker test lab. They're everywhere at all the major colonies and outposts.
What do you want from me?
As part of the marker test program, Isaac, you helped make them. And today, you of all people get to watch me set them free.
No. You'll kill everyone.
Death is only the beginning, Isaac. Nature must take its course, and I can't allow you or anyone else to stop that. Eyes forward, Isaac. Pay attention. And now it's time for you to join the cycle of rebirth.
So here we need to be ready to react to the two enemies in here, and this is the situation when we need to start using our ability to cut not only the legs but also not an optimal, not only the legs but also the arms. So like you can see, now we are going to die. This is this effectiveness of our with this effectiveness of our moving and with our aiming. We need to focus and we need to be ready. Every part of the second is important in this situation. Now I was look at it interesting. I wait and be focused, maximum focused on the situation when the glass is start opening, and even and after I used to lose my focus and going to move my target to another item and to take it, the game have allowed to these enemies to make for me some damage. Look at it. I try to use side walk and to have something about 2 meters between me and this enemy. And this 2 meters is not enough to avoid the attack, to avoid the damage. So we need to know how much place do we need between me and between this enemy to have ability to go somewhere. No, like you can see in here I stuck because here is the body lying on the ground. Let's try to change the location. And in this hard mode difficulty, all game is changed. It's 2 different games. One game is that we use to find out what is the optimal weapon. We use to fun, we use to chill, and in those situations we don't need to worry about. We only chill and finding interesting combination of weapons. But in this hard difficulty we have another game. We need to check how do we can use our possibilities using calculation of all smallest details that we can realize, that we can check and that we can use. And we have the main thing in this situation, the main very useful thing, that we can use the checkpoints. So we even don't realize that the checkpoints is something useful for us when we play on the normal difficulty or the lightest, like casual difficulty. And those difficulties we don't check even here available checkpoint or no, what is it and why we need it. We know that this is like available for now in the games, but we don't need it. But now every checkpoint is like a one like a fresh breath in the hot day. We very need them, and every checkpoint. And this is the main thing. This is like even more important than those things that we can collect and use in this game, because we can load up on the checkpoints 10 times, 20 times or more and use the main the main power of the humanity we can learn. So, like you can see here, I can't take his armor, his weapon, so it's fake. He is alive. I need to check where I need to shoot more effectively, and I don't know. I think at this location, at the a place where the bone is connected in here. Also, we can use the heavy objects. Heavy objects can damage it and can make some problems for the enemies. If we have not so heavy objects that we needed, we can beat them to the ground. But if we have more heavy object, I see the situation in the Dead Space 2, and I hope this is the same mechanic for the heavy object, that we need to use this heavy object 5, 6, 7 times, and after this we particularly lowered the health of the enemy. So on a first look we can think that this is don't make any damage, but this is not a real situation. For a real, it lose the health, but they lose this health very slow. Like you can see, I need to stomp these enemies to have additional items. It have one additional arm. If I cut it off one arm, he have another arm, and even if I destroy him, I don't have ability to take this second arm to destroy the next enemy before I go to him and stomp him. Yeah, you can see that here is maybe 2 or 3 meters between me and him, and they are using these 3 meters to easily use to make the lethal damage. So if we want to go across the enemy, we need to waste the additional ammo to shoot in the legs. Or we need to check what is the heavy objects in this room is available. Because not heavy objects don't deal any damage. So like you can see, if I take additional damage, I even don't try to beat them to the ground with a lowered health, because we don't allow to lose at least little portion of health. We need to load and load and load. So every games, all games in the huge difficulty have the same situation, where the game is changed hundreds and thousands of levels. So this because of this stops to be a game. It starts to be a hard work, and we need to realize: do we need the additional hard work in our life? Maybe we have enough work in our life to collect money, to make our life happier, and to make happier life through someone else, other people who have some values for us in our life. So if we have realized that with this additional work in the game on a hard difficulty, we have enough enough rewards to do this right and to make it, we can start to do it. And for now, I want to play in this game and to have the bonuses like plus 4 upgradings very long time. Maybe more than 10 years, maybe more than 20 years. No, not 20. The game is came to the price to the start to selling the Dead Space number 1. I don't really remember the year. Let's see, what is the year of the game, to be clear. October 13 in 2008. So for now this is at least 3 more years needed to be 20 years of this game. For now this is 17th anniversary of this game. 17 years ago this game is appeared. I need to change the headset, the battery on a low level. Okay, I need to connect the previous one to start loading energy, to start charging, because there is a restriction to have a huge amount of charging in a short amount of time, and my headsets, because of this, taking charge very slowly, like they need 8 or 9 hours to fully recharge. So let's see, like I said before, I want to take additional super upgradings for all parts of the game since he start to able in the market for us. Starts from those time where it's able in the market, and this is 17 years. So I have the ideas to upgrade my possibilities in this game. All this 17 years, and like I said before, for now I have 38 years old. So in my 38 years old I have 17 years idea to upgrade all possibilities in all parts of the Dead Space game to the maximum, my skills and other things. So because of this I have enough value ideas, enough value in my ideas to invest, not lose, I think, in this situation, but invest time in realization of these ideas. And because of this, like I said before, even if for now is not a game in this mechanics, in this type of difficulty, but this is not a game now, but the work, additional work, without any rewarding of in money count, because like you can see, for now I don't have monetization on my channels. I don't have now enough auditory people to ask them to use some Patreon or something, and I use it only for my own goals, to show you interesting content and to have some additional interesting situations in my life. So with this situation I described it, I think, very good. What is the main cause that why I even trying to play in the games in those difficulty, like hard difficulty. Because I collecting some ideas that even if I want to do something, I check how much this feeling is. If this feeling enough strong that I want to do something, I check it and give this feeling additional few years. And if I have maybe 5 or 10 years when I still want to do something, so okay, I do this. Like in this situation, 70 years passed, and I can try to do the interesting game completed in hard difficulty. So, like you can see, it have collected valuable resources into his body, and this body, the main part of the body in here, using this mechanics, have inserted weapon, the part of the metal that I can use like a weapon. I used it, was used it, and now this part of the body and for now this part of the body I can use only like to knock off the enemies to the ground, not to destroy and not to damage them. But this second one I still can use like a weapon. This enemy is not transformed enough to find additional useful bones. Like you can remember from the mechanics of the Dead Space number 2, we have a huge amount of bones in maybe all enemies that we find in our way. And in this situation we need to check how much strong they are mutated. If he not mutated at all, only rebirth and try to use the existing one's weapon. So we need to check it and to know that we have only two parts in his body to use it like a weapon. So the first thing in the mechanic is that we need to use the objects of the surface. The second one, that we need to use them very wisely. We need to check how much the weight of the object, and do this object can be used like a weapon, and if so, we need to use it not in a torso but in additional parts in the enemy structure, where we can take additional weapon, like if we use this metal that we take from the arm of this enemy. We need to use this metal to damage it another arm, to take additional one metal. So if we throw this metal into the torso, we lose it, and we don't have additional possibility to have the some potential to make a damage. So we need to use these two pieces of metal to damage it the arm of the enemy, which take it another one weapon, and we exchange one weapon to another weapon, and with these tactics we can stay alive. So for those one who maybe seen this game for the first time, and who want also, like I did, to check whether he can pass the old games on the hard difficulty or not, I think this information may be or interesting or useful, or maybe both, and interesting and useful. And if so, I will be happy. I hope that it can be real, and maybe when I make my auditory bigger, when I make my auditory bigger enough to have the some commentaries, have the activity in the chat, I think some people can find my advices enough useful for them. So like you can remember in the Dead Space 2, we can take additional parts that we can use like a weapon in an elevator. But here is the chance that we lose them when we start to use the elevator.
Danik got here first.
Fuck. Then find a way out of the city. I'm coming in with the Eudora.
Washington Station's not far. I can ride one of the trains out.
Good plan. See you on the tracks.
Like I said, we have the chance to lose the parts that we turn into the elevator. Let's try to realize why it's happening. It's happening because we have the elevators in this game using like an load section. You can remember that in the previous games, old games, very old games, we have the load screen on a full screen of the monitor, like loading, and we sit and load, and used to be boring, and feel this boring that we only need to wait when the next stage or next area of the game is loading. And in the advanced games like now, we have two situations. The first one, when is the game loading something in the middle to the loading point. So if we going from point A to point B and we need to go to load point C, when we take the point B, game start to loading the point C, and we don't know that the loading have started. We don't see that loading screen. This is the first situation. And the second situation is like in here, when we using the elevator. You need to use in-game objects that's inserted into game story, like you in the city, and of course you know that in city you can find additional elevators, and if you know to go in another floor, this is logically to use elevator. So this included into the game mechanics and also into the game story. You don't even realize that something in here can be used like a loading screen, but you go into the normal situation, you go into the elevator, you try to go down using this elevator or go up, and in this moment you have loading another section of the game. So if this section is huge and difficult, you can discover it that some elevators in the game moving and moving like 20 or 30 seconds. This shows to us that the loading section is very huge, and we have restriction of the game even if you have the very powerful PC, but this is the old game. You have the restriction when you load only like 20 megabytes in 1 second, and no, not more. Even if you now can use your M2 memory and you can move gigabytes in a second, but in this game, in some games, not in this, in some games you have the restriction, and you can load the next level, the next situations, the next movies, only with some portions, and these portions loaded like it's installed in the game mechanics, in the game code. So because of this we can use the elevators to load the next location, and some elevators can use this time not so efficiently, like you staying in the moving elevator 30 seconds and start to think why developer forcing us to wait so long time, and like I described, this is the cause, that's why. So I don't know, do you think this is interesting? What I think this is interesting. When I realized this, it's interesting information for me, so I hope you feel the same. So let's see, we can save this health in here. Another reward in those situations where when you try to get some additional bonuses in the game and you realize that you need to spend on it many hours and still you take the decision to continue playing in the hard difficulties. Another reward, not only additional bonuses, but that situation when you have to feel the game like something another. You feel this situation, you feel the reality, you feel this smoke, this water effect, this winter effect, all of this, you start to feeling with a more intensity. So, if you really like the game, you're going to play in the hard difficulties to feel you go to hard difficulties to exactly feel this additional feelings, additional ability to feel the game like this, with a more intensity. If we know that we load the game like 1000 if we know that we used to load the game in checkpoints thousands of time, I think we need to check to have we need to know that we need to lower the game volume to don't be boring with this repeating sounds of crushing of our bones. And also, if we have a previous location, we need to think what in this location we can use to damage it the next enemy. And first of all, it needs to be or sharp or heavy. In the Dead Space 2, when I see the same situation with this toy, I can use additional ammo to take the heavy head and then to take this heavy head and make with this heavy head the problems for my enemies. In here you can see I have only the waist and this torso. Like you can remember, I can use the torso not to damage the models. I can only take additional time for me using this torso. And if we see that here is more than 2 enemies, it shows to us that we can use the torso only to have additional few seconds to deal more correctly, more wisely, using this additional time. Look at it, I try to shoot in the leg, in the arm, to take additional arm, and this is not efficient in this situation. So the game giving for us this object, this heavy object, to know that in this situation we can use it. So let's try to use it wisely. So like you can see, I deal with two of them with a normal efficiency, but here is two more. So we need to take the guess how to deal with two additional one. I remember that when I played Dead Space 2, I had situation when I spent maybe the half of the game to recover the amount of the stasis. So in the hard difficulty have the most useful bonus I have the most useful bonus and the most efficient way to lose resources if I use my resources to buy additional stasis level in my armor. So when we start finding out what is the target to spend resources, the main thing is to buy additional capacity of stasis. Because this capacity of stasis can give to us additional possibility to take more time. And like you can see, when we have 5 enemies, one from here, yeah, hello one, hello kitty. So if we have 4 or 5 enemies, the main thing is to take additional time. So here in this situation we need to know that we need to go around of this table and stamp the corpses that we can create in this location to have additional sharp objects. Like you can see, the aiming. Like you can see, the aiming is the most useful idea. The optimal aiming is the most useful idea in this game, in this level of difficulty. Like you can see, if I heavily damage it, I lose the speed of my main character, and in this situation, on a hard level of difficulty, normal speed of moving is and ability to run is the main thing. Is like an air. It's some irony that we use the head of this person to damage his health. Like you can see, this is not a you can see that this is not a simple situation where we can see that developers added this item that we can see in a load screen here after the load screen, that selling who wants and something like this. It's an idea to show us that this game that we can create it is enough hard, and its game that we can create it can make for you the very good level, to do a very good level of challenge.
Fear not.
To make a very good challenge, and I think you seen this effect. Some people want to play in a game only if this game has the hard difficulty level, because they living their lives to make some challenge. Without the challenge, they think that their life is not interesting. They think like, why I need to live if this is not to give me some interesting situations. And in their mind, the interesting is like you need to see something hard. So I just realized that I can simply avoid. Look at it. So we can take the new saving point only with avoiding the situation, but we need to realize.
What about Danik's men?
I lost him in the panic. This outbreak may buy us some time.
Well, grab a train. Let's go.
No good. Looks like the train was getting refitted with a new power car.
So?
I'm gonna have to put it back together.
Do it fast. Danik's gunships aren't far off. We'll try to draw them away then. Be fast.
We need to realize
Train
that
assembly incomplete. Please attach engine and fuel car before initiating departure sequence.
we need to realize that if we use these tactics very often, we don't have additional items, and we need to find where is the balance. Where in the first situation we lose a lot of resources, but we taking
The engine
additional
is in
resources
position.
from the corpses.
Please attach fuel car before initiating departure sequence.
And in another situation, we don't go to fight, we only run, and we losing this possibility to take the resources, additional resources from the corpses. In these two situations, we need to load again and again, and to find out how much resources do we can handle, how much resources do we can take
Departure process initializing.
in
Please
each
warn
other
the rear of the
situations.
train.
And if some
All right, Norton. The train's hooked up and ready to head out the south gate. You can't miss it. It'll be the only thing moving.
All right, understood. I'll close in once you clear the city. Be ready for pickup. This is going to be tricky.
Norton, you still haven't told me what happened to Ellie.
Now's not the best time, Isaac.
Is she alive?
Last I saw her was at Keyhole Station. She said she was onto something big, shocked out to some secret coordinates, and then we lost contact. I know your ex-girlfriend very well. She's still alive, and mad as hell we haven't found her yet.
So if we saw the if we seen the situation when some gaming objects
Here comes
gives
the
to
cavalry.
if some gaming objects can give to us
Which ship is the Eudora? The bigger one that just flew over your head.
if some objects can give to us a lot of resources,
Isaac, look out! They boarded the train.
so if I can take a lot of resources from some enemies, then I can try to make it
Lost the main
with a
battery.
good
Isaac,
efficiency
get your
loop.
ass up here.
I can try, if I see that gaming objects gives to me a lot of resources, I can try to make this challenge,
Hurry up! We can't hold them off forever.
complete it optimally, and to take this additional resources. But if I see that the gaming objects gives to me something not useful, I can only run, like you see before, only run and go into the next saving point. You may say like, why do you don't using your health
It's now or
packs?
never, Isaac. Come on.
Why do you don't using your health packs if you
Double the train. I want nothing left. Nickel
if
clock.
you have them?
Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I can answer to you that if we have a lot of resources on the first stage of the game, on the first 25% of the game,
Captain, I've got it. Take us out of here now.
the second 25% of the game is the situation when we spending and investing all resources to stay alive. And the second part of the game, like from 50% to 100%, let's deal with like first, second, third, and four parts of the game. On the part 3, part 1, you collecting resources. Part 2, you spending and investing these resources completely to successfully deal with your problems.
Yeah. Good. We're almost there. Get your asses to the bridge.
You heard the man.
The part 3 of the game from 4, it's the situation when you taking the part of resources from your storage and and collecting them from the game to deal with the problems. And the part 4 is the most interesting thing, the most interesting situation, when you need also take from the storage, take all from the game, use all mechanics, use all tricks wisely, abuse if you can the game mechanics, use your skills in the games that you can collect it, and also the main useful thing, use that resources that you collected successfully at the first part of the game. That's for now. So if you want to complete the game successfully, complete this story, and to take your additional bonuses like +4 bonuses in resources in this situation, you need, like I think and I need, we need in this situation, we need to save maximum amount of resources and to cut the game on 4 parts, and on the first part from 4 only collected, loading and loading. So because this is the cause for this so much loadings, and for this my situation. This is the cause why I am trying to spend so much time to make this game with so much high efficiency level for now. All these gaming objects like artifacts, text logs, video logs, we already read it on the first and second part of the stream about the Dead Space number 3, and you can see it on the my playlist named Dead Space 3, and see every object, and not only the object but also the books, the desks, all what we can read in the game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Completely all what we can find in the game, we already read it.
What's left of one? Frozen!
I see it!
Christ, this place is a junkyard.
More like a graveyard.
Any sign of Ellie's ship?
I'm reading several transponders, but none of them are ours. According to the registry, they're sovereign colonies' warships.
You serious? You'd be over 200 years old.
Wait, I'm getting something. It's an SOS coming from that ship dead ahead. The CMS Roanoke.
It could be Ellie.
Yeah, let's hope so. All right, Rosen, close to 500 clicks.
Aye, sir.
Those lights, they beacons?
Hang on. No. Mike!
Rosen, get us out of here!
Collision warning. Brace for impact.
I can't! as I go. Carver, where can I find an EVA suit? Carver, down that way!
Gravity offline. Gravity engaged.
This is interesting for me to find out, do the game let me to make this successfully with a low health level, with the thing as with the situation when I lowered when I lowered the speed of moving. So, like you can see, when our health are on a low quantity, we lose this. We lose the speed of moving. And if we lose the speed of moving, we need to check in those situations when we have limited time to complete something, do we can do this without the healing? Because if not, we can find the interesting situation when we still alive, but we don't can able complete the task.
Rosen, Locke, brace yourselves. Once I release the clamps, it's gonna blow us clear of the Eudora. Everyone find something to hang on to.
Because if we have the situation that we still alive, but don't have medical packs to heal and don't able to make the task without the healing, this is alive in dead. So like moving corpse.
I can't slow it down.
Try to steer towards me. I can almost reach you.
Whoa, mine, mine.
Who are still alive, but already dead in effect.
Isaac, where are you?
I'm coming. Just hang on.
And can't realize that fact. We can see this situation in the movie like Riddick 1, the Black Pit, where the captain is
Hey, watch it! Watch it!
I can't
like
see
a
around
moving
it.
corpse.
Punch through it!
Oh no! Oh no!
I got it! I got it!
Daddy's under control. I'm full thrusters.
It's slowing.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Jesus. Let's not do that again. Can you make it to that cargo dock?
Yeah. Yeah, you think there's air on board?
Ellie's SOS is coming from somewhere inside, so let's hope so.
So, like you can see this in the situation, like I said, in the movie Black Pit, where the captain is looks like alive, but for a fact they are dead already, because they can't deal with his problems, with those situations that he have. And in this situation is the same. If we don't able to complete the mission without the healing, because we are lowered on moving speed, and we don't have this healing, we can see that we are alive, but the one thing that we can do is load the game. This is the same situation like in those movie Black Pit. So in this game we can not only use those abusing the mechanics when we have like I said before, transparent
I've seen a lot
pixels.
of ships, but never anything like these.
Yeah, that's because the sovereign colonies were sore losers. When they lost the secession war to Earth Gov, they scuttled their entire fleet. Surprised any survived.
What were they doing this far from home anyway?
If this is where Ellie went, you can bet it had something to do with the markers.
We can use not only those transparent pixels, but also we can use this place, because in this place we have this hatch in here, hatches. That we can stomp or we can damage by the weapon and to take resources from these areas. So and the interesting thing that we can take these resources more and more time by using this transportation system. So for now here is no available transport, but in maybe an hour or a few hours later we have going to take additional ability to move using this transport in this station, and where we use this transport, every time we are refreshing these places with the resources. So this is our magical like not a hand but magical branch, yeah, magical branch that's let us to take all resources that we can that we need to stay alive.
I've seen a lot of ships, but never anything like these.
Yeah, that's because the sovereign colonies were sore losers. When they lost the secession war to Earth Gov, they scuttled their entire fleet. Surprised any survived.
What were they doing this far from home anyway?
If this is where Ellie went, you can bet it had something to do with the markers.
So using this mechanic, using these special abilities of the game, I used to record streams and then time by time I used to load the game without recording to spend additional time to have able to collect resources using that way, like I described it, to find out in this location additional resources, then using the transportation system to reload these places where I can take resources, and then start to spend those resources with you. really know do this situation planned by the developers or not. But without this additional possibility to collect resources, I think it's twice more harder to pass through the game successfully. So we need to understand first the basic mechanics, to find more tricks like those transparent pixels on the corners, and with all these tricks if we not only know these tricks, not only discovered them, but also if we, I think, if we use the notes in our mobile phone or on the computer, on other devices, and write these things into some storage, and read this information before we start playing, like a mantra. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4. With this information that we can discover it and start to using every time, maybe in the future, in a few years, maybe, just maybe, we can able to make successfully complete this game without these additional tricks and on the maximum level of difficulty. And maximum level, like you can know, it's not a hard level, it's an impossible level, and additional like an impossible but named by another way, but the same level of difficulty, and additional thing where you can take savings if you want to save your position in the game, but you can't die. So if you die, you lost your progress and start the game from a start position.
Looks like the power's
again
out everywhere.
and again.
There's no way to activate the cargo doors.
I think there's a manual crank on the other door. See it?
Right. I'll see if I can get inside.
Of course, you can take your savings in the computer, save them in another location, and after this load them and load in your game files. But without this, I think we also can deal with this challenge, because we can take additional interesting journey by two ways. We can take the challenge with the tricks, and we can take the challenge without the tricks. And the level of using this, I think, optimally set on a 50%. I think normally to use all tricks on a 100% if these tricks planned by the developers, and use 50% of the tricks that developers not planned. farm this location, I think the optimal way is to find the build for the weapon where we can have minimum level of damage and maximum level of clips in our weapon. So with these upgradings we can farm this location more efficiently, because like you can see, maybe each other 5 door have their metal scrap, and we have found it very small amount of metal scrap, something like 14 metal scrap, and to create 5 bullets, 5 ammo, not 5 bullets but 5 ammo, we need 100 scrap, so we need something about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 to 5. It's 35 doors in here to find and discover to create 5 points of bullets, 5 point of ammo, and 5 point of ammo is a one fully recharged weapon. And in this situation, if we have ability to recharge fully weapon to the full capacity using this 5 ammo, and to have the clips in the ammo like not like now 16 but 50 or 100 bullets, this is way more efficient, because like you can see, we need one shot to open one door, and we need 35 doors to have additional fully recharge our weapon. Because of this, I change my build by this way like I described.
Well, we've got air and dust.
Any sign of Ellie?
No. Looks like I'm the first person through here in a long time. I'll try to open the cargo doors. Hang on.
It's getting hard to breathe. How much longer?
About We're working as fast as we can.
Looks really pale. I can't stop the bleeding.
Shit. Hey, Isaac. Okay, meet me at the door. I can let you in from this side. All right, there. Now get in here. Give me a hand.
Maybe after
Isaac, Ellie's SOS is coming from deeper inside this ship, but I can't leave Rosen in lock.
Send me the coordinates. I'll go check it out.
Here you go. Hey, don't stray too far. That's an order.
So when I spent, like you can see from the previous stream yesterday, and the previous streams in this week, this is the stream number 4, and we already invested in this game like something close to 35 hours. So using this 35 hours of playing, I start realizing that Norton is not so bad. We can understand him like each other. He tried to calibrate his life to the optimal efficiency with the Ellie, and he loved Ellie. He want to save himself and she to in some safe location.
Looks like someone shut a bulkhead for quarantine.
Can we cut through it?
No. That did it. And there's a bench on the same circuit.
Bench?
With all the parts lying around here, I bet I can make a better weapon than this one.
Yeah, smart thinking.
And this is very smart thinking when we playing on a real, true survival, clear survival mode. When we can take something useful only using resources and the bench. So, like I said before, in this mode that we're playing now, we can take resources and we can take something useful only from the bench using these resources. The Planet Cracker Plasma Cutter unlocked. It has been deposited to your safe. Let's see. So now we have Planet Cracker. Let's use it. Now let's try to use both of these crackers. Let's see how much damage is I have in this frame. Compact elite frame. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and half. So compact standard frame in here and rotator, and compact elite Planet Cracker, a compact elite frame. So this frame, like here, this compact elite frame gives to us twice more damage to all weapons that we can construct it using this elite frame. In this level of difficulty, this is very, very, very important. Also, if we don't need to worry about do we use rotator, do we can rotate our weapon, or we don't have ability to rotate our weapon. It's have no any matter. We don't need to think about it in a light level of difficulties, but in this level of difficulty, true survival, we need to cut off only useful parts of the monsters, and to cut them wisely, to take more pixels useful to aim with a good efficiency, we need to rotate our weapon. And because of this, we have the line. Using this planet tracker, we have the line, and we can use this line rotated to cut or the legs or the hands of our enemies, from our enemies. So the rotator, because of this, using this information, we can understand that rotator ability is here. Rotator cuff model. Rotator cuff model is critically useful thing for us. Rotator cuff model critically used for us. We need to use them to have more chances successfully cut the blades from the monsters, and use only one shot for this. So we have the choice. We can deassemble this one and take additional resources, or we can use it like an alternative weapon if we don't have enough time to recharge our primary weapon. To make this decision, we need to understand what do we have, and like you can see, here is nothing else. We have enough resources to create the plasma core, Tesla core. Plasma core is a cutting tool that fires ionized plasma fuel. Tesla core, an engine for high current electric wielding, and rotator to rotate our attacking area possibilities. So we need to think what do we can add and how much bullets do we have in each weapon. In this weapon we have, like you can see, 20 bullets if they are fully recharged. If they are fully reloaded, and like I said before, to reload to the full capacity of weapon we need 5 ammo. So the ammo in this game is universal. For each weapon we need only these ammo clips. We need 5 ammo clip to fully reload our weapon, and for 5 ammo clip we need 100 scrap of metal. Like you can see from the right, we have for now 2,800 scrap of metal. So This weapon can deal 10 times the damage using the 5 clip of ammo, and this weapon can deal damage 20 times and also use 5 clip of ammo, and for each creating of 5 clip of ammo we need 100 scrap of metal. So let's see how much damage do we can deal with these two weapons. This weapon 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. In this weapon we have 11.5 damage, and next 4. So here is twice more bullets, but only 4 points of damage. In the second weapon we have 11.5 damage and only half quantity of bullets. So the planet cracker that have only half of bullets. This one only 10 shots by using 5 clips. It's more than twice effective in the compact elite frame. If we use the standard version, this one, we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not fully 8, but almost 8 points of damage. So even this one have the same 1, 2, 3, close to same effectiveness to this fully auto weapon. Name it like military engine with the upper tool tip, compact standard submachine gun. So compact standard submachine gun can deal close to the same effectiveness if we use the standard plasma cutter. So, like you can remember from the previous parts of this game, Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2, the plasma cutter is the main thing, the most useful, the most efficient, the most cheap in recharging and dealing very accurate, very focused damage to the blades of our enemies. So we need to shoot exactly on that blades to take these blades using the kinesis, and using the power of kinesis make a damage to these enemies, more damage than if we use the standard ammo. So using this information we need to choose what weapon is optimal for us to farm resources in a space, and what weapon is optimal to take on the missions. I think that for the farming space locations we need this um, submachine gun, because in this submachine gun, like you see, we have, like you was seen before, you have 20 we have 20 bullets by using each other 5 clips of ammo. And this is still not enough, because like you can see, we use close to 35 doors to take 5 clips of ammo by using resources. If so, we need firstly to upgrade this weapon to more clip size. Here is the compact standard frame, not upgraded. And in a not upgraded compact frame we have already opened 2 empty spaces. So in these 2 empty spaces we can use additional upgradings to the clip size when we can construct them. And after this we can farm outer space location with a maximum efficiency. So this weapon we use to place in a storage to the future, when we can upgrade it to the maximum amount of clips. And now we need to think, do I need to deassemble the standard plasma cutter, or I use it to make additional damage when I go into low on ammo. Like you can see, this is the half of the damage that we can deal with the elite plasma cutter frame, elite frame for the plasma cutter. So I think in this difficulty it's too expensive to use not upgraded standard version of the plasma cutter. I can't able to use this not upgraded version because I have low on resources, low on clips and low on bullets because of this. So if I take with me this additional weapon, like a alternative weapon to complicated situations, I can this ability to have I can have this ability, but seriously I think I don't even if I have it, I don't use it. I don't go to use it because every time I go to think every time I'm going to think like this is only half of damage, I have low on ammo, do I can to spend this ammo with a half of efficiency, and every time if I have ability to take a new chances and load the previous loading point, previous checkpoint, I think every time I go to to use ability to load on a checkpoint, but not to use the ammo with a low efficiency. And if so, I can easily dismantle this weapon to the parts. So, okay, we made the decision. We dismantle to the parts this weapon and save it, the weapon with a high number of bullets in one recharging on a storage. So now let's think. I can add our new resources that we have after the dismantling of this alternative plasma cutter. I can add it to this plasma cutter. With this compact elite frame, I can have twice more shots, and it can be useful. But I lose the rotator abilities. If I lose the rotator abilities, I still can cut the arms with the blades of our enemy, but I need to use 5 more focused fire to do this successfully. So if we have only 1 or 2 enemies in front of me, I think we can deal with this build of the plasma cutter. But if we have the complicated situation and see the 5 enemies or the boss fight, in those situations with this build we go into situation where we don't have enough clips and don't have enough time to recharge to complete the mission. So this is not effective. And if so, we need to add additional planet cracker tip and delete these rotator abilities. So let's use additional plasma core. Now we have 2 of this same planet cracker tip and default tip. Look at it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and half, and the lower two is not so advanced, but still have great chances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, 10, 11. So the second one is weaker by the 3.5 damage. This is 30%. So the lower one 2 is minus 30% of damage, but for what goal we installed it? We installed it on a situations only, for only situations, only for them when we have the more than 5 enemies or where we have the boss fight. On a boss fight, on the most situations is in the boss fight, we have the weak points in the boss body, and these weak points have minimum level of health and minimum level of defense. If these weaker points that we need to shoot in the boss fight have the minimum level of damage of health and defense, we can easily use not only the upper tool but also the lower tool with the same efficiency. So with this ideas, with this understanding, with these details, I think this is a good idea to have upper tool, the lower tool, and use it both in the boss fight and in the situations when we have more than 5 enemies in front of us. So now, after all of this, let's think, do we need additional frame? We have one compact standard, and we can take additional resources, plus 200 scrap of metal. It's enough metal to create plus 10 ammo clips. Each one 5 clips gives to us additional 10 bullets. So if we dismantle this frame, we can take additional 20 bullets. And like you can remember, is in this mode, clear in this mode we can only create additional ammo. So if we need to create the ammo and now we are low on ammo, I think we used to dismantle this weapon. Not weapon, but this frame. Now let's see, do I have additional parts? No. Do I have additional modify parts? Attachments? I have no any attachments. And in the upgraded version of compact elite frame, like you can see, I have 8 places to add additional upgradings. The first upgradings, I think we need to the damage and for the clip size. How much resources do we need to have plus 1 clip? To plus 1 clip, we need 300 of to each plus 1 clip. We need 300 of scrap metal and 125 points of semiconductors. So I used to create one of these upgradings. So our upper tool has the maximum damage efficiency, and I use these upgradings on our upper tool upgradings places to have this maximum efficiency. From the metal quantity, I can create additional clip, but from the quantity of semiconductors, yes, I can. So let's build additional one, and we can create more only when we to scout where we can take more semiconductors. So we have now 2 more clips, and I'm going to make more clips on other empty slots to deal with the boss fights and to deal with the situation like we can those situations that we can find in a ending of each other chapter, because when the chapter is going to end, game start to challenging us in a maximum level of difficulty, and we have minimum time and maximum amount of maximum quantity of enemies, and on those situations we need to raise up first our clip size to the maximum, because like you can see from the previous parts of this stream, in this playlist about the game Dead Space 3, we have very often the situation when we have both the boss fight and a few monsters. So we need to invest to the monsters like 5 or 6 bullets. For 5 or 6 bullets to the monsters, and something about 20 or 30 bullets to the boss fight. So for this quantity of our bullets that we needed to successfully defeat the boss and the monsters in a boss fight at the end of the each chapter, we need 35 from 35 to 50 bullets, and we have for now 20. Let's look how much do we have after these 2 upgradings. When we dismantle our secondary weapon, we we have double quantity of bullets. So the upper tool is 10 bullets and the lower tool is also 10 bullets. So we can have after these manipulations not 10 but 20 bullets, and after I dismantle the parts and created additional 2 upgradings using these parts, I have more than 20, not 10 but 20 from the first part of upgradings, and not the 20 but let's look how much, 23 after the second part of upgrading our weapon. So for now, with this 23 bullets, we can start to planning our next steps. Before I make the steps, I need to take some additional clothes, because I feel that the temperature is in my room is not normal, and I don't want to take some disease. Need to take something comfy and something additional to wear. I'm back, and I take my antibiotics to heal my teeth after my root of the teeth is been damaged and dilated, and the part of the bone is damaged too. So to recover this bone upper the teeth near to my nose in here, I need to take antibiotics 6 weeks. Yeah, this is very hard task for the body to handle this healing time, and I take my medicine, and now we can continue. So let's see. For now we have 23 bullets. Let's think. The interesting situation that we have the positive the positive thing is in this game, in this level of difficulty, like we don't need more huge inventory, because we don't have much resources to collect. Even those not upgraded size of inventory is more than enough in our situations. That is interesting that this door sparkling and trying to open 3 more times than each other doors. So if those door is not goes to open, we can use maybe our plasma cutter to open it, but I don't know. So here is additional field to the fight, and let's look. We have the heavyweight object in here, and more heavyweight objects in there. Do is the better choice to try reaching those heavy objects that we can see in the corridor there, to take them and to use it, or not, or maybe we can use this body. But you can see the weight of this object is not enough. The weight of this object is not enough, and we need to try go to the most heavy objects. So let's use the stasis, and let's try to go there. to see how much damage do we can deal with using these heavy objects. Do this can deal some useful thing, and do we can deal some damage with this thing or not. How do you think? Do they take in damage or they don't take damage at all? I think they only falling down without the damage. In the Dead Space 2 mechanics, we can count on additional damage in this situation, but here no, this is no additional damage available in these situations. Look at it. He is not an object of the game for now. This object is going through him. I can't reach the point. I can't reach the point of activation of this object before I see the movie, like he is waking up, because I want to use the mechanics of the doors, and the mechanic of the doors giving me additional possibilities. Not all objects can deal with the doors. So like you can see, using this mechanic, if I use it more carefully, I don't lose the health, and I can go out through the door, and because of this I can take more distance to shoot and to use those heavy objects. So let's go to load additional checkpoint. Let's activate this monster. Now we're going out, and now I can count on a huge distance that I can use. Like you can see, I use all my stasis, but the stasis is not a problem because we can recharge it using a time, and these missions don't need from us some fast moving or better to say that we don't have the restrictions about the time. So we can recharge if we play not for record like now, but if you used to play by yourself, you can only go to drink another cup of tea or coffee and to see that you're lose it or invested in your safety stasis is recharged. So I think this is a good point to start fighting in this situation. Like we can see, we can expect one monster from this side. Let's think what we can deal with this situation. And one here. Alright, this is a problem. We have one more monster from the left, and we need to expect appearing this monster. So let's change our try to use a little quantity of and try to use a little quantity of resources.
Son of a... Hey guys, we're in trouble.
What is it? What's going on?
I just got jumped by what's left of the crew.
What? No one could have survived out here that long. They didn't survive. They got turned into those things. What? Okay, what do we do?
You keep your weapon ready and you stay the hell away from the ventilation ducts. If they get close, shoot for the lips. You got that? I said you got that!
Yeah, okay, okay.
So like you can see, now we deal with this very good, optimally, but we lose one shot of plasma cutter energy, and we have only one weapon in here on the ground. We need more blades from these monsters, and for additional blades we need to know that in this mechanic we can expect that objects after the fight are disappearing very fast if we don't communicate with these objects. If we stomp, fight, shooting at them or taking them using the stasis, and stay close to them, they are going to the next properties. They are not disappeared, and we can find out, do we have additional claws, blades and other useful objects in these bodies to make them like a weapon, to use them like a weapon. And in this situation we have only this one, only one blade left, and you can clearly understand, we can clearly understand that one blade is not enough, because like you can see, our first battle in the town shows to us that we can find locations with 4 or 5 monsters way more faster than this one. These monsters are so slow, and because of this, because they are slow, I have enough time to focus on their arms, take a good shot, use a good aiming, and to destroy all of them using only one shot of my plasma cutter, and then damage all other enemies using their own dangerous blades, cutting them by cutting them off and using them against them. And we need to expect that the next groups of monsters can be way more faster. So if they are faster, my aiming is falling down, aiming level, and I need not one blade most of the time, but 2, 3, 4 blades, or if we don't use the blades, this is the like extra lives we can use our bullets in our weapon. But this weapon bullets is something that so important that we need to use only in the extra only in the on the special situations when we can't deal with the situation without investing our energy for weapon, because we are low on ammo, and when we low on ammo we need to count on the objects in a room or in an object that we can cut off from the monsters. So now let's go to the next room. Like you can see, we have beautiful view outside to balance our hormones after the challenge in this room. And the next room, like we can understand, this is the next challenge. And here is our opponents in this challenge. Here is one of them, and here is second one. Let's think. First time we can see that I can throw objects in a room through these enemies, because they are not an objects, not an physical objects in the game. Before we seen the intro movie that can show to us that they are stacking and they are start to move, and when they are going out, they are start to be an physical objects. For now we don't need to see those movie, and because of this I expecting that this is for now a physical object. And if this is the physical objects, have the problems with the view, and I don't know whether or not you can see me and hear me now. I try to check it. Yeah, looks like I need to restart the program. So I need to stop the translation and to start then the translation again. I go live if you hear me.